Good evening, everybody. What's going on? Okay. I'm here on the couch under the blanket. What's going on, everybody? Hello, Meow, Rav, Vanilla. All right. I've been thinking about what I want to do in the game. I think I have an idea. Might just focus on Brittle Hollow. I'm still trying to figure out the whole the whole forge thing, and that I forget what it's called. There's like a tower I couldn't figure out how to get in. I don't know. Man, it feels like I haven't streamed in a long time. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why. It's normal time. Although I'm only going to be streaming tonight and tomorrow, because I'll have to get up early on Monday and Tuesday. So most likely no stream until Wednesday, theoretically as early as Tuesday, but I never know what I'm doing. What, in the game or IRL? Both of those are true. I just wonder which one you were talking about. Everywhere? Still like getting set up. I got in a little late. Not too late. I'm usually ready to go by now. Let's see. We had a little bit of a power flicker the other day, so I reset the routers. Hopefully everything's working. You know, there's a power outage like miles away, and it makes our power flicker just a tiny bit, just enough that it resets or interrupts my internet and like the TV a little bit, but lights don't go out. The clock on the stove doesn't change. It's just enough to mess the stuff up that I'm doing. And that's why I say I can't just leave my computer on. It wouldn't do any good, because that stuff happens randomly. And I don't have a UPS. I really should have a UPS. Yeah. So, did you guys watch the Game Awards? That was the big thing this week in our world. Yeah. Yeah, big surprise. Hey, Miniola. Welcome on in. Yeah, I wasn't surprised. Man, people are so mad about that too. Also, not surprised. Like, it's not fair. I didn't get to watch the whole thing. I forget why. I missed the beginning for some reason. You're a huge fan of the game? Yeah, but you're upset that they won the best indie? Why is that? What else was on there? Blueprints, Silksong. 30 people, and they got, yeah, it was like under $10 million. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like, where do you draw the line? It's sort of like retro gaming. Like, what's retro? Yeah. What is an indie developer? You know, it's just a studio that's not part of a larger studio, but I don't know. Can you quantify that? Retro-like? Yeah. Oh no, is that what's going to happen? We're going to have like best indie game, best indie like. triple A-ish. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of award shows, so I honestly don't care who wins or doesn't. Like, it's not going to change my mind about what game I'm going to play, and it's not going to change, any of those games that got nominated on that list are probably going to get a boost. It doesn't matter if they won or not. So the whole thing is just, it's entertainment. There's no real negative consequences for appearing on the Game Awards. But I'm not that invested in it. I watch it because I like to see what new games are coming out in the next 5 to 10 years and then never see them again. It's entertainment. Just like for me, it's like watching something on YouTube, or it's just so. But yeah, not surprised. You're not going to please everybody either. You got people they hate Expedition 33 for some reason. I don't know. I mean, I haven't played any of them, so I had no real horse in the race. But yeah, for me, it's like watching the Super Bowl for the commercials. I like watching the Game Awards to see what games are going to come out at some point. No Half-Life, no Bloodborne. And I would like to give out an award, if that's okay. I would like to give out an award for the worst award. And that is most anticipated game. That gets the award for the worst award. Congratulations. Yeah. Also, I enjoy the music, like when the orchestra plays. Congrats GTA for winning 2 years in a row. Let's go for 3. Yeah, let's go. I think they can do it. I think they might win. I think they're gonna get the trilogy. But it's still fun. It's nice to see. It's nice to see the faces behind the games. Like, regardless if they win or not, you get to see like they're actual people doing what they love. It's pretty neat. It's very nerdy, but it wasn't too cringe. Yeah, they are. I would say there's more humble devs than not. There are a few bad eggs out there that are infamous for being a dev, which is honestly, I feel like that's pretty special if you're well known as being somewhat negative as a game developer. But they're out there. They're out there. All right, so like I said, I'm thinking of going in and trying to see if we can do something with the Forge. I'm thinking maybe we don't send the Forge up. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe we try and investigate the Forge before we send it up. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. I'm at the point where I don't know what to do, but I have there's stuff in my the log that should help me. I don't know. You got this? Yeah, I mean, I got this. And I've been thinking when I'm not playing the game, I do think about it. And I know I complain about every game, But like I said, it has nothing to do with me liking or disliking. It's just, at the moment, that's what's frustrating me. And I do like the game. In general, I do like it. I've been thinking about, it's pretty, it's different. I'm like, what even is this? I don't know. I don't even know what this is. Like, it's got puzzly stuff. It's a flight simulator for some reason. It's narrative. Someone who watches your old streams on YouTube, I'm looking at everything mostly from a new perspective, and it's just in the moment, and that's how I roll. And that's obviously it's not going to change because that's just who I am. But I'm stubborn, so I want to see the end of these games, Because as a kid, I would just play games and then go outside and ride my bike, and I had a completely different approach to gaming back then. It was just like, I didn't spend hours. Like I'm playing more games now than I ever did. I find it entertaining because you're mostly correct. It's just most people overlook the things that you criticize. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Like I said, I'm not typical when it comes to what games I like and what games I don't like, or what I like about them, but I'm okay with it. And it's not like it's not my job to be entertaining. I'm just playing a video game and you guys are watching. That's it. It's that simple. I don't have any sponsors to say, like, you gotta say some nice things about the game once in a while. Like, I don't care. Like, this is what I think right now. Even Blasphemous was, overall, it was pretty fun. I just feel like they could have polished it a bit. I took a sinus pill, so like I said, it's the opposite. So now my throat is so dry, I can barely talk. So if I'm sounding weird, it's because I took a 12-hour sinus pill. So, but I'd rather do that than be coughing the whole time. I don't know. I can't win. And Windows is doing its, I'm not going to detect your controller. Ta-da, I have to unplug it and plug it back in. I am really not liking Windows 11. There we go. What is so hard about USB, Microsoft? When did USB come out? I don't remember. Was it like the early 2000s? We didn't have USB in the 90s. We still had like PS2 mice and keyboard and stuff back then, right? It was like early 2000s. I don't know. And it worked pretty well for a long time. I don't know what Windows 11 did, but they broke all my USB stuff. I swear this stuff would not be broken on Windows 10. And all my stuff that I have that I've plugged into my Linux computer has worked. Even my 8BitDo controller, it works just fine on there. Yeah. And I'm not trying to be right or wrong about anything either. It's just straight up, this is what I think. And I know there are a lot of people out there that I complain about their favorite game. So I understand why they don't come back. But if they would stay, I feel like they'd understand that I'm just being honest from my perspective. But as a whole, I think you know like how much I envy game developers. I think it's the most interesting thing you can do with programming. I don't care about whatever, like banking programs and stuff. Like, this is amazing. That I'm never going to criticize a studio for taking a long time to make a game, because I couldn't do it. I've made very simple games and it took forever. Playing games when they're recent is a special feeling compared to playing them 4 to 5 years later. Yeah, there's something to that. I forget. There's a name for that. Like when you experience things together. What is that called? It used to be like when you would hear a song on the radio or something like that. Everybody was hearing that song at the same time for the first time. It's like some type of shared experience. It's like it is a cultural thing. And that's why Outer Wilds felt so special. I don't get to play most games when they're new, so I don't have that experience. The only games I played new were the retro games, so I have a little bit more input that way with the older games than I do newer games. I think Blueprints is pretty new for me, and it's, it came out this year. That's the closest I may have gotten. So like I said, I want to go, there's the Forge and the Sun Station. Somehow you can get to that from the towers. Wait a minute. Why is the Black Hole Forge connected to the towers? I wonder if there's a way to get to the Sun Station from the towers. I wonder if there's a way to get to the Black Hole Forge from the towers, because I've looked all over inside of Brittle Hollow, and I cannot figure out how to get in the Forge. Got help and shared hints with each other? Oh, yeah. I really don't know anything about the game other than I've seen it played, like I said, but I don't remember anything about it, and nothing that I saw back then has helped me now, obviously, because I've been struggling with random stuff that it's hard to know what people knew on their own. I just have to trust that people really did play the game blindly when they figure out something amazing. And that's definitely true for me, because I'm missing like really easy stuff, and then people are like pulling their hair out wanting to tell me. Then I definitely didn't play it and look anything up, because I think it's really difficult to fake playing a game for the first time or playing it with no experience. There's just certain things that you wouldn't be able to figure out that way. So I don't know. Do we go to Brittle Hollow? I guess we can go to Brittle Hollow and take a look at the Forge again. I can never... All right, so it's first day back. I got to remember how to play the game. So that'll take me some time. I still don't know what the buttons do. So that's interesting. I already forget what I'm doing. Oh, how do I... Ember Twin. Is that the one I want? I think so. Engage. I need to put Captain Picard on my touch portal saying engage. Enhance. Wait a minute. I don't want to go to Ember Twin. I wanted to go to Brittle Hollow. Now I'm going to crash into the planet, right? Where the heck is it? That's Timber Hearth. That's where I came from. That's what I want. I forgot. I just said where I wanted to go and didn't go there. This is going well. And then we need to actually go over here. Yeah, I was honestly thinking about that. I was thinking about the names of the places, and I'm like, you know what? Brittle Hollow makes a lot of sense. Someone was saying, oh, that's how you roll. Somebody was telling me you can roll.
Hello. I've been trying to reach you about your stream's extended warranty.
Hey, Cal. Hold on. Let me hit the button. What's going on, Cal? Thanks for the raid. We're just getting started with some Brittle Hollow action. How are you? All right, we'll put it up here. That's good. How's Smite 2 treating you these days? Ads? I don't have pre-rolls on. Why are you getting ads? Where am I going? Over here. Why the heck are you getting ads? Tell me right now. We're in an ad break. Oh, it's a normal break then. Oh, did I? Oh yeah, 30 minutes. That's right. Yeah, ads start 30 minutes in. So you just rated at the worst possible time. That's all. Not my fault. Where the heck? Here it is. I can never find this. Pretty awful bad mental day, but it's all right. Well, I don't know. Maybe, honestly, I don't know if hanging out here is going to help you, considering I hate video games, but you're welcome to hang out and, you know, who knows? Maybe that'll change. Well, I'm glad you're here, at least. Thanks for thinking of me. And you're always, you know, welcome to hang out. And if you want to talk about something, you know, if that'll help, be my guest. It's up to you. You hate fun, you're allergic to oxytocin, and despise positive thinking. Yeah. All right, there's the forge. The forge. I wonder if you're supposed to do this and then like run out there and jump on it. Probably not. Yeah. What are we doing? I don't know what we're doing. Have I been over there? I don't even know. It looks prettier than the usual stuff I play. Oh no. Really? I don't know. Visually, this is, it's not a bad looking game. It's kind of cartoony. How do we get up there? Like, there's gotta... Yeah, we have to warp. We have to warp here somehow. Right? Because up there is a warp platform. Like up there, like you can warp to that somehow. So I feel like you think this is more visually appealing than 007 and Blasphemous? So you're not really a retro fan? Trees detected. Very exciting 007 game coming up in March. Yeah, I keep forgetting about that. Didn't I don't know if I heard correctly. Is it Lenny Kravitz is the villain in that game? Or in a game? Was it that game? Yeah, it is that game. I don't even remember where I heard that. I was just like, oh, all right. First Light. Wait, why is my ship over there? What the heck? Where's my ship? Why? Why is my ship in space? What the heck? It was at the award show? What? My ship. What the heck? Well, now what? I parked it. Maybe it got hit by debris. Well, now I don't know what to do. This game. Where are you going? Where are you going? I know there's gas. It must have gotten hit by one of those balls. Okay, so this is where we need to warp from, but it has to be set up on that thing in space, in the black hole, right? What if we do that? Is that gonna put me? I don't know, let's just... How do I get inside? Game was running poorly on PS4. Dev said they can't fix it because it's not about graphics, it's a CPU issue. Oh, yeah, the physics. True, yeah. How do I get inside the planet? Half the time I'd fall into the black hole by accident, and now I'm trying to figure out how to get in there on purpose. Oh, that's a tree. There's collision on that tree. Oh, this looks like this could be promising. I'm really... Oh, God. Where... Oh, this is the tower, right? I still haven't figured out how to get in here. I really hope we can figure out something tonight. I don't feel like I'm on the right track right now for anything. How do we get in there? Obviously from underneath somehow, but I don't know. Yeah, we're probably going to be playing this for a while because I do have the DLC. Oh, that's right. This is underneath. I cannot figure out how... What if... Is it? No, that's probably not. I'm guessing this is like a quantum thing. Like, does this... I don't know. But that's where I need to go for the tower. And I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. But I was planning on having my ship. So this was not part of the plan. I can't move that stuff. What is... If you're making your first pilgrimage to the quantum moon... Oh, so I have to do this because I tried to land on the quantum moon and it didn't work. It just disappeared. So somehow I need to get like that piece up here. Because I don't know, maybe I could make it from one piece to another. But I don't think I understand this enough to know how to do that. I don't know. That's what I mean, like I don't have any knowledge right now that's helping me make any progress. So that's me down there. Unless I don't think there's a way to get my ship in here, is there? I don't think it would fit. It wouldn't fit between the pillars. And gravity is too high for me to boost up there. Oh. And I'm being smashed by some rocks. So I guess we're going here now. Wait, I want to go. All right, so we're on this thing. No. I knew I was going to push the wrong one. Being able to rotate like that is very helpful. I know someone was trying to tell me how to do it. And I think they originally told me RB instead of... Or they told me RB instead of LB. And then I could never figure it out. And then I think someone told me the right button. But then I was like, yeah, we'll see. Okay. So... now we're here. So this only takes me to one planet? Is that the idea? I don't know. I still don't quite understand. What this thing's doing. I know it spins faster or something. I don't know. So I have it on the right side, but yeah, we always come here. This is all it does, is it brings me here. We can at least fill up our gas. Okay, topped up. I don't know what that means. Return warp status. Yeah, I looked at the times. You always tell me to look at the times. I don't know what that means. I don't know what I'm looking at. Arrival is earlier than departure. Welcome back, Rav. Yeah, I mean, okay. I don't know what that means. How does that help me? I need to get on the other side of that warp. Like coming back here, what is the point of coming back here? I don't know. I'm just... Okay, so now we're back here. I'm trying to figure out what this even does. Like, why can I move this over here? Doesn't it just spin the opposite direction or something? Who knows? Does that... Or is it faster? I don't know. Boy. I think it's just spinning the opposite direction. I want to go inside. It just warps me to the same place over and over. And it doesn't seem like I can change that. If I can, I don't know how. Same place. Departure. Yeah, so I'm arriving a minute. Is that a minute? I don't even know what that means. I don't know. Technology to go through black holes. I don't know. I've been watching stuff on like why can't we ever go the speed of light or beyond it? And it was really interesting how it was put. That made sense about why you would need infinite amounts of energy. It wouldn't matter if you had forever. It's just impossible. So, I forget the guy's name that I watched. It was a very enthusiastic Indian YouTuber. I don't know if he's like an astrophysicist or what, but he's very excited about the explanation, and I was like, yeah, I get it. It's pretty cool. Brian Cox, I can't. I like Brian Cox, but as soon as Brian Cox opens his mouth, I'm lost. He could say, "Hi, I'm Professor Brian Cox," and I'd be like, where am I? What year is it? That guy, he's smart, but he's not good at explaining things to normal people. He's good at explaining physics to physics people, but when I watch him, I have no idea what he's talking about. I like him as a person because he was like a keyboardist in a band. I forget what band. So that's pretty neat. Well, it is difficult to explain things to normal people, but there are people that can do it. And that's what I gravitate toward. Even though I watch Space Time. Watching Brian Cox is like watching Space Time. It's interesting. But you can't tell me you understand what they're talking about. Like, unless you're an astrophysicist, like, there's no way. There's no way. Now I don't know what to do. I've been watching Space Time and watching Brian Cox and a lot of people. It is an interest of mine, and I can't claim to know anything about it. I really can't. It's almost impossible to really grasp it on even like 1% of their level. It's neat to watch. It's like, it's entertaining to understand, to try and understand what they're talking about, but no matter how many times I see it, it's like, yeah, I mean, I get the very general idea of it, but Brian Cox, you can tell like he's really passionate about it, but he's not good for laymen. You understand during COVID, you stole the local uni syllabus? I never really liked physics in school because I never had a good physics teacher. I think if I would have had a physics teacher, I would have definitely had a completely different life path, because it's the stuff that I ended up enjoying later, like math and physics and stuff. But I never even had calculus in school. I had like the highest level math I had was like trigonometry, and I took that twice. Once again, teachers were just not really good. But I still try and understand that stuff. Even though it has nothing to do with my life. It's just, so it's not really a hobby either. It's just an interest. It's like I don't really take it that seriously, but I do enjoy stuff about space and thinking about like what's beyond the observable universe. I think it's just more universe. It's like, if light hasn't hit it yet, it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Or, does it? Does light have to get to it for it to exist? Because I'm guessing, if it's expanding, it has to be at the speed of light. So, I guess, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, if stuff is still forming at the very edge, that means there would have to be an infinite amount of Like, for the universe to be infinite, there would have to be an infinite amount of matter, right? I don't know. I mean, yeah, there might be, but that's the stuff that we're never going to know, like, ever. Like, we're not going to know that. We can find the eye of the universe. Not in this lifetime. I don't know what to do anymore. My ship blew away. I didn't learn anything this time. The forge makes... I don't know. I forgot why I couldn't get in the tower before. It's because I can't figure out how to get in the tower. I know how to get in the tower. Well, I know at least where the entrance is, but I can't figure out this whole, like, teleporter thing that you like to point out the times. It doesn't matter to me. Like, if I'm moving from point A to point B and the time is different, what does that mean? It doesn't mean anything to me yet. It's a sign of things to come. But you're pointing it out that, like, I'm supposed to care about it, and I don't. Like, I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do next. I mean, I'm not saying that it's not an interesting thing to consider, but I don't care about that right now. If it's future stuff, I find it interesting, but I'm ultra practical, so that's all. You know how I am. I'm not dismissing it. I'm just I'm lost right now, and you didn't really mislead me. No. I'm saying, like, it is fine, and I get it. It's neat because I love to think about stuff like that. So yeah, I understand your excitement. Don't get me wrong. I'm just being, emotionless, and I'm essentially a malfunctioning data. Like, I don't have. I've seen people play this game and cry. There was other things going on. I've never had an experience like that with a video game or a movie. Like, it goes in and out, and I think about things, the gameplay, the story, for me is really kind of like, okay, that's neat. I've never had an emotional attachment to a piece of entertainment. That's just me being me. So I'm really curious as to why I can't even pretend to understand what that's like. And I guess it's kind of like the people that some people have an inner monologue and some don't. You really don't know what it's like to be the other person. You only cry to movies and games. Even as a kid, like, I don't remember crying a lot. I mean, I can only remember back so far. I'm not saying it's impossible. But it's like, it comes down to, like, if it does happen, it would have to be like uncontrollable, some type of like emotion overload, like there was some kind of Stack Overflow or something. I don't know. I don't know what to do now. We got Ash Twin Project. Question mark. That doesn't help. No kidding. It's a question mark. That's connected to that. I don't want to go back to Sunless City. The White Hole Station is somehow connected to the High Energy Lab, and Ash Twin Towers. The problem with the towers, is they take like the entire 20 minutes almost to reveal themselves. So I don't know. This game is so frustrating and interesting at the same time. That's why I have a hard time really being like, oh my God, greatest game ever. Like, it's more annoying because it's not, I guess this is not for me. And I wish I could, I'm too unusual to really connect with games. With a lot of games that people are like, oh my God, this game's amazing. And then like I play it and I'm like, I don't know. And I wish I was more excited about it. I don't know if that would help. It's not that I'm not excited. I'm just, if I'm required to use my imagination to play the game, then we got a problem, because that died a long time ago. Now it's all about like, how organized can I be? How clean can I be? You're expecting me to really love this game? Yeah. People are wrong a lot of the time when they're like, oh, I think you'd really like this game. And I'm like, no, I wouldn't. I don't know why people think I would like it. It happens with movies too. It's like, oh my God, this movie. I'm like, yeah, that was. I don't know what I like about Axiom Verge, but I always go back to that game in my mind. Like, the exploration in that game, it was so frustrating, but I never, ever wanted to stop. I just needed to figure that game out. And there are puzzles in that game I never figured out on my own. I'm not that good at puzzles. But the rest of the game was good enough that the music is really important. And I gotta say, like, in this game, the music is really not interesting to me, because I love music. Music is like a huge interest of mine. But like I said, I don't dislike the game. It's just, I can't find a good balance of like making progress and then, being frustrated and stuck. Cause like, I'm getting lucky with the stuff I'm figuring out. I don't feel like I ever really connected with the game. I don't understand how I'm supposed to approach it. I'm sure if I understood what they were getting at with this, I would know what to do. And I'm just like, I don't know, just fly around and walk around until something happens is kind of where I'm at. What's a game that I think had really good music? Axiom Verge 1 and 2. I like Tom Happ's compositions, and that he's not even a musician. And that's what blows my mind. Single dev, you understand like how amazing it is when 1 or 3 people can make a game. One guy did everything, and he doesn't even play an instrument, and he made some of the most amazing original sounding music. Sometimes I just put on Axiom Verge music and I'm like, oh my god, it's so good. I mean, yeah, it's a total ripoff of Super Metroid, but the gameplay's modern, and it's honestly not perfect. Like, there are things about the game that I'm like, not amazing, but it was the experience for me, overall experience, that makes me go back to it. I've played that game 3 times, which is unusual for me. It's a Metroidvania. It's essentially, it's a modern version of Super Metroid. Anime standing. Oh god. I don't know what else is good. I like the Metroid. Metroid music is good. Now I know it's retro, but you should check out the music for Journey to Silius on the NES. That game, holy cow. Every single song is just, wow. Really good. You gotta understand it's on the NES, but if you can like imagine that being played on like modern synth stuff, like I'm sure there's covers of that stuff. Really good music. Basically, almost anything made by Sunsoft. My kind of music? Yeah, I don't know. That's a good point. I really like a lot of different kinds of music, though. Like, I listen to classical and metal and, alternative. I don't like a lot of indie rock with, like, their weird noises that repeat. I have a problem with repeating noises. It doesn't... because I've got misophonia, and that's one of the things that triggers me, is, like, repeating noises. And indie music has these like loops of irritating noises in the background, and I hate it. I cannot stand indie bands from like the early 2000s or whatever that was. But I do love electronic music, which, that sounds contradictory, but it's different because they're like musical instruments and not weird noises that people made with their mouth that are, I don't know, reminiscent of a baby crying or something. I don't know. It's weird. I can't explain it. Like, I can't come up with a good example right off the top of my head. I don't know what to do anymore. I'm not going to give up on the game. That takes a lot for me to do. And I don't even feel like I'm at that point. I can't figure this tower out. It's broken. The quantum moon disappears, but apparently I need to get to that tower to understand the quantum moon. I don't know what the quantum signal is. I can't get to Sun Station. I guess I have to go to the towers. We have to go to the Twin Towers. What else is over here? Oh yeah, there's that probe that I'm guessing is somewhere underwater on Giant's Deep. And Feldspar, I think he's on the Dark Bramble, because when we pick up his signal, it's coming through the portal. Symphony of the Night, yeah. That's a good one. Yeah. I like all kinds of music. So you can't really... You're not going to know. I mean, I won't even know until I play the game, but I do plan on playing Expedition 33. I am very curious about it. And if I can get it at a good price, it's probably going to take up the rest of my payout, because I have to pay for this new controller as well. So I should have enough to get that. It's on sale on Fanatical right now. It's like 28% off. If you don't cry during E33, you won't cry at any game. I probably won't. the vessel escape pod. So I guess we have to. We'll go to the towers, I guess. I don't know. The Whitehall station was used as a model for these towers. So I'm guessing the towers allow you to warp to different places, and maybe that's what I need. Maybe we have to go, let's send the forge up, and then we'll go back up and go to the towers. I don't know. Do the fourth wall donations go 100% to me? I have no idea. I don't know. It's a good question. What's the best way to donate to me? Without giving Bezos money? I have a PayPal link. I have like a separate PayPal for this channel. That's like, I don't think anyone's ever used it, so it's just a PayPal account. If you're avoiding Amazon, but if you don't like PayPal either, then I don't know. I'm not begging though. Don't. I'm just talking out loud. I'm not asking for. I don't know. Sometimes I regret even putting links like that. Chicken's almost done. Thanks for the update. Now I can finally continue the game. I've been waiting for an update on the chicken. So let's go to Brittle Hollow. But yeah, that would be my best guess, would be probably PayPal, and but like I said, it's never been used as far as I know. It should work. Autopilot complete. So like I said, I want to go. I'm not sure I'm a big fan of Fourth Wall. They're okay. I got some prototype cups from them. They're all right, but they couldn't. The color, I might just get rid of that. I have some of the cups though. I've got my logo cups and my Mingus cup. The Mingus cup is really cool. It's like the whole thing is just her face. It's the emote all over the cup. My daughter likes to drink out of that. But, you know, it's just a... I don't know. I'm not really... I don't know. I'm probably just going to get rid of that stuff. I'll leave the PayPal thingy there, just in case. But, it's weird to me. I'm just playing video games and we're hanging out, and that's cool. It was just in like the, you know, gotta set up the streamer stuff, and I've been quietly removing stuff. Like Discords have been gone for a while now, and I had some other stuff linked as well that I quietly removed. So yeah, I mean, I thought Discord for the stream would be useful as well. And then it honestly just ended up being people promoting themselves, and that was the only interaction that ever happened. It was active for a little bit, and then I just got annoyed by even having to do it, because I was on there like every day trying to make it interesting. and nobody really cares. It's like, I get it. I'm in, every time I join a Discord, the first thing I do is mute it. I posted a lot, trying to be interactive. I guess people didn't really want that. I don't know. So yeah, I had Discord for talking about the games I was playing. So if people wanted to like talk about it and not spoil in chat, they would talk about the games in there. And I would never read that. I had it muted for myself. I had a place to put suggestions for games. I had all kinds of, it was pretty elaborate. I had any kind of events, like speedrunning events and stuff like that. I had a place to post those and kept those updated every year. So, cooking, like I smoked meat and like baked, and we would post food and stuff like that. So, pets. I don't know. A lot of those people are gone that I used to talk to then. So I started to focus more on the stream, just playing games, than all the other stuff that I thought would be interesting that nobody really cared about. If I was a bigger streamer, it would have made more sense. Giant's Deep. Where are the twins? Timber Hearth. Oh, they're down there. Oh my god. No. Finally. All right, let's see if we can do something with these towers. Trying to get over here before this fills up too much. Now, I have been here. I just don't remember what I did. Yeah, it was mainly... Oh, God. No. This... Oh, my God. This kind of stuff is kind of annoying. Pretty sure I got this. That goes up. Pretty sure I've looked at this stuff. No, I put the wrong button. I was going to go through this quick. Yeah. So where's the rest of the stuff? Is it's along this walkway? Is that the end of it? I've been in there. Are you coming back this way? Come on. Nope, can't play the game. Alright, where's the rest of this walkway? So that's that. Is that the beginning? Oh my god. Game's kind of getting on my nerves now. I mean, that kind of depends on what you're looking for. Yeah. You play a lot of games that I don't play. Like, you like those world builder kind of games. I was already here? Oh my god, this is where I was. This is so frustrating. I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go. I thought I was at a different tower. I don't know. I wish I had a map. Like, not that the globe thing's not helping me. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This stupid sand. I hate this. What are you doing? I hate this so much. I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I really want to be excited about this game. I really do. But it's really annoying. I don't even know what I want to do. I have no direction right now. And the gimmicks are getting on my nerves. I just want to explore this game. I'd like the stuff. It's fascinating stuff. Man, the gimmicks are annoying. I feel like I need to do something else with these towers, but with the sand, it's impossible. It just doesn't stop. Nothing's happening right now, so I can't even do anything with it. I guess I'll try and do what I was doing before. Yeah, it definitely plays a lot of shooters. I don't know, did you ever decide on like Arc Raiders? Helldivers? I don't know. Really don't know. I don't know. I might be asking just for what I'm supposed to be doing now, but I haven't yet, but I'm getting there. I don't even know if it's difficult. It's just... I'm not picking up what it's putting down. It's just me. Because I mean, I read everything, but it could be something as simple as like, I just didn't read something better, more thoroughly. I don't know. And like this kind of stuff, like I can't see what I'm doing because of the 3D platforming. God, I hate 3D platforming. It does not work for me. I like platforming, obviously, but if I can't see myself, like... It's like, I have pretty good spatial visualization, but not when it comes to 3D platforming. I don't know why. Like always bonking. Hopefully my ship is still here. It is. Okay. We gotta get in it before it gets blown up. Wait, did I even... Yeah, I did. I was like, what did I even do? Alright, let's top up our... Where even is my tank? Oh, it's over here. Alright. I guess we'll go back to the towers again, but I don't really understand what to do there. Wherever they are. That's the sun. Are they just... Or maybe they're on the other side. Oh. Boy. Gotta fly the ship. You know? It's a ship flying game. All right, back to Ash Twin. I don't really think this music is bad. It's just, I don't know. It's fine. Can't see where I'm going here. Yeah, Tunic. Tunic's on my list. That's on sale right now on GOG. So, yeah, I did enjoy Assault on the Sanctuary. I want to get back in here. Pretty sure I was in here before. Yeah, it didn't update my log as far as I can see. What is that over there? There's no way to get through. Sekiro was easier than Silksong. Am I supposed to go in there? I can't go in there. There's no way I could fly it. Like, you don't have enough boost. What am I missing in there? Oh, you have to warp in there. There's like a warp platform. That's one thing I can't figure out. I can only warp to one planet. Yeah, I have...
Hello. I've been trying to reach you about your stream's extended warranty.
Whoa. Streaming Outer Wilds. I know that. Thanks for the raid.
You should be seeing a psychiatrist. Why on earth did you come here? Because the light was on.
Yeah, the light was on. How is he gonna find me? What's going on? Well, come on in. I am kind of stuck, but trying to figure this out. Welcome on in. How's Outer Wilds going? Are you a a veteran player, or are you new to it? What do I want to do? I guess we'll try. I'm not sure I solved this one yet. Beat the main campaign first playthrough onto the DLC. All right. I don't know what to tell you. It's kind of hard to say like where without showing you my ship's log. It's kind of hard to say, you know what I mean? I've been playing this, I don't know, we're probably in the, let me see, over 20 hours, and I'm kind of like getting to the point where I'm not really making a whole lot of progress anymore, and I don't really know what to do. So I'm just grasping at whatever I can right now. Let's see, Hang City, planning an high energy lab. Is this the same? I guess I've gotten that one too. I don't know what I haven't done yet. I'm not quite at the point where I'm ready to like give in, but I do appreciate the lack of spoilers. I'm kind of stubborn when it comes to this kind of stuff. I honestly, like, I just don't know. I just don't understand I don't understand the point of the game. As terrible as that sounds, I don't know what I'm doing. I just kind of wander around and hope that something happens. But I keep doing the same thing over and over again. Like, I was just here. I don't know where I am. Well, yeah, I beat Blueprints, or I rolled credits, and then that was it. I definitely didn't do any of the hard stuff. But I did, yeah, I mean, I've looked at the ship's log, and, I don't know. There's question marks. On it, and, like, to me, these look like the warp panels, but I was hoping to be able to do something with what the. How did I get... Somehow I got warped. I warped to Giant's Deep. How? I was just standing here. I just want to get my oxygen. Where the heck am I? I looked at the time just for you. Mind blowing. Anyway. Once the dots are connected, Kyle, I don't think these dots are getting connected anytime soon. Jeez. They will trust you. I mean, I'm 20 hours in. You would think something would have clicked by now. I'm just... I know people love this game because they connected with it somehow, and I'm just not that person. I don't hate it, but it just... It exists for me right now. Beyond existing, there isn't a whole lot else going on. Took you 50 hours. Okay, I mean that's something. And I haven't gotten any help yet, so there is that. You're about 20 hours of gameplay with 2 of those. See what I mean? Like, I'm over that, and... This is the forge. This is the forge. Oh my god. This is what I've been trying to do. So I went to some tower that I'm never going to find again, and we warped. Be cautious near the boarding area while the black hole forge is in operation. This is all I've been trying to do. I told you, you have to warp to it. I figured that out. Once I saw that it was impossible to, like, navigate to it, I was like, all right, you got to warp to it. I saw the warp panel. It took you forever to do what you just randomly stumbled upon. Well, yeah, I mean, I think that's how this game works. And of course, having cool people to help you out when you need it. No, I mastered warping, but they haven't mastered writing coherent documentation. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm basing this on I looked at the log, like you said, and I was like, okay, Black Hole Forge, big question mark. I found it. I turned it on, or whatever you want to call it. I raised it away from the black hole. I'm like, okay, we need to get to it. And then I tried many times. I even took my ship inside Brittle Hollow and tried to, like, fly. I landed my ship on the forge. I'm like, okay, now what? That didn't work. And I was like, you have to warp to it. But the only warp I've ever had experience with was the White Hole Station. And that only goes to one place. So I'm like, there has to be another way to warp to other places. And then I read the only way to get to Sun Station is to warp from the Ash Twin Project. I was like, okay. The towers take a while to unveil themselves. So I'm guessing somewhere in the tower is a warp thingamabobber. So it seems like when the sand passes over the tower, it warps you? Or is it when you're... Because the way the White Hole Station works, it's like when you're aligned with the planet, then the warp engages. But that's only going to the one place. So these towers... The towers must be pointing at the location that it warps you to. Right now I'm on I'm on the North Pole based on my globe. So that's how I need to get to the other locations that are potentially visible, but seemingly impossible to access via ship or jetpack. So, and I think I figured out the whole like Feldspar's signal coming from Timberhearth. He's actually on Dark Bramble, and the signal is being picked up through the seed portal thing. So he's there. I've been there. I've seen the fish. I've been eaten by the fish. I sent my probe in. I looked around. So I think ultimately you're supposed to end up exploring Dark Bramble to unravel everything. But the fact that the speed run is like 7 minutes long, none of this matters once you know what the point of the game is. But it seems like the whole game is trying to figure out what is the game. That's my only conclusion. The fact that people are telling me, I guess I'm looking at the game like I would a typical game, and it's not. And it's hard to separate this game from every other game I've played. And I think that's where my hang up is. Because look at my stream name. What did I say? You can watch the VOD later. One of my mods, ladies and gentlemen. For now. Yeah. So yeah, it makes sense. The only progress is information. You ask too much of yeah. Which is nothing. Let that sink in. Imagine if I did. Oh, I'm not mad. I'm not upset. I'm just the moment when everything clicks is very beautiful. If something clicks, I will let you know. Right now, the only thing clicking is like my left knee and sometimes my right shoulder. My one finger too. That one does it sometimes. No, I'm not frustrated. I mean, that's just gaming. It all stems from like not having a lot of time to play. So that's what really drives my frustration. I was less frustrated, I think, when I had more time. Because my daughter would just, sleep a lot, and now she's older and has to like go to school, and I have to get her there, So I don't have as much time. So that's really all. It's like I just want to, because I'm old, I need to keep doing things to keep them fresh. So when I play like a day or two and then I have to wait a long time before I get back to it, it's like, okay, what does this button do? Because I don't play anything unless I'm streaming. I can't get disability because nobody knows what's wrong. All the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twins, so the black hole cores will go there. Oh, so black hole cores. Okay. My gratitude in that case. Poke, Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Poke says, or Clary is saying, Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin just to make sure Yarrow receives it. And I think it was the right call to go to Brittle Hollow first, send the forge up, and then get here, because it takes time for the sand to reveal the towers. So it's essentially like it's going to have to be that way if I'm going to access the forge from the warp. I was talking about yourself. Nice try. I can't say anything's clicking, but I'm just happy that I know I was right because I called it earlier. I was like, you got to warp to it. It's got to be Ash Twin. So, you know, I'm figuring stuff out. I really don't want help. I hate that I was getting to the point where I wasn't ready to be like, all right, I give up. Tell me how to beat the game. It wasn't like that. It's just my internal struggle of, okay, time is running out in the game and in real life. You got to make progress. And that's the kind of stuff that makes me progress, is getting frustrated and just like, it makes me think more erratically, I think. And I'll just try anything at that point. You finish the photo books. It's not a race. I mean, it maybe not in the game, but it is for me. Like we're almost 2 hours in. That's half of my stream. So I think I made, like, to me, like this was a good chunk of stuff to learn. You know, like now I get the tower warps me to the, like I assumed was going to happen. You didn't get to play anything tonight? I mean, that was up to you. Had your appointment already? Wednesday and Thursday. They said you would find out if you get through a letter. Yeah, I don't. And the problem with saying like, I want to be on disability is I need to do stuff around the house, even though I'm in pain while I'm doing it. It's stuff that needs to be done. And if I go on disability and continue to do things and, you know, they drive by and they spy on you, and if they catch you doing something, you know, you're going to get reported and, you know, that could go poorly. So I really can't, I kind of have to deal with being the way I am and get nothing for it because there's stuff I need to do. And I can't restrict myself that way. I've actually thought about it. I'm like, I haven't really pushed to get on disability just because it really would be more of a detriment. I don't know. Anyway, who cares about that? Of course you are. Did I read that whole thing? Help him deliver the yeah. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each one of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be greater pain in your cervical spine. The tower designs in the high energy lab on the Ember Twin reveal each receiver location. Ask Yarrow. He's familiar with them. All right, I was kind of there, but I was hoping I don't have to go back there because I don't like going there. Is there a... What is this now? Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it is tuned? 100% as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, the tower might no longer align with the astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not poke. We don't need the alignment angle to be exact. It only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body center. Of note, this gives a slightly longer warp window. Imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. as such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We'll need to be careful around the platform for the duration. Yeah, no kidding. Would have rage quit this game under normal circumstances, but you were unemployed and it was COVID time, so that helped. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of like, it's like I'm unemployed, but I also have things I have to do that I don't get paid for. So I try and get on here as much as I can. And I promise, like, if I could ever be on here, like I used to be, I would be here. It's like the one thing I really look forward to doing. And maybe, I don't know if that's sad or not, but I don't know. It kind of, in a way, even though streaming didn't exist, there's nostalgia in hanging out with other people while playing games, which is what I used to do when I was younger. It didn't even matter if I was playing. A lot of the times I wasn't. And that was fine. So I look forward to this, just to hang out with you guys and experience these games, pretty much for the first time. Even if we like different stuff, it's more about like maybe talking to somebody through a problem that has nothing to do with gaming, you never know. All right, another scroll. Yara believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. That is an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit. Maybe that's what they mean by the sun station. It doesn't, because it can't be on the sun, but it's within close orbit of the sun. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. No, Yara understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. All right, there was a thingamabobber. What is this thing? That is when it's aligned with stuff. I don't know. Where can I look at this? Talos? I don't know about Talos Principle. I think I've seen that. Is that the one where you like shine the lights around? I don't know. I've seen that. I don't know if that's really my thing. Baba Is You, though. I do have some interest in that. It's on my list. I mean, I heard Tunic also has puzzle elements to it. And it's also, action oriented. So I know you'll probably say, like, just go for Expedition 33. But for me, it's basically coming down to, do I get Expedition 33 or do I get a smattering of, like, Chance of Sinar is supposedly like a good puzzle game. Baba was on sale. It's not right now, but maybe it will be upcoming. But yeah, Tunic looks fun, but I've also heard it's on the difficult side. And it's not like I don't have to get a game right now. It's just like, the payout is aligning with the sale. So I was going to, try and take advantage of that. But I've got, we have the Forgotten City. I'd like to play through Myst. I have Myst, the Masterpiece Edition of Myst. That might be a game I would need help with, though. I'm not sure. It's kind of out there. But I would like to play more puzzle games and get better at puzzle games, just because they're a bit easier on my body. My brain suffers, but my hands don't. You're not 100% convinced I would love E33 because it's primarily about the story. Yeah, but if the gameplay is good enough, like I like Dark Souls. I like the Souls games. No idea what they're about. It doesn't matter. You just play the game and kill stuff and get to explore, and it's cool. It does look gorgeous. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I've stayed away from it. I don't know anything. I don't know any of the characters. I saw people were so excited about this song that was being sung, and I was like, I don't know. So I don't know. I like having variety. So that's the only reason I'm like, it's not, I guess it comes down to it's kind of new. So I probably could wait and get it way cheaper, even though it's going on sale for like 20% off. There are a lot of the other games I'm looking at, some of them are like less than $5, like La Mulana. The first one is like $3 or something right now. That Fear game, Rav, that was on GOG, I think, for like $1.99. I know it's not a puzzle game, but it was way cheaper than it is now, which is still not a lot. Chance of Sonar, Lorelei and the Laser Eyes was on sale, but now it's not, so maybe it will be. Akinar, what's going on? Greetings, Puzzwiz. Speaking of puzzles, Akinar is like, if you like to see someone playing difficult games well, you got to check out Akinar. Enjoying the games discussion? Yeah, I'm just kind of like deciding how I want to move forward with the stuff I'm playing. I'm not giving up on like retro or anything like that, but it's nice that I have a newer computer now that I can actually play newer games. So it's kind of hard to not want to play newer games. But yeah, definitely check out Akinar on YouTube. I guess you're primarily on YouTube now. Yeah, new PC. I got it a few months ago, maybe. It went Ryzen 7 9800 X3D with a 5070 Ti. Oh my god, yeah. Watching Akinar playing Baba those were good times. Dark Souls too. He's played all the good stuff. Yeah. I missed the live streams. Really was like, if I turned Twitch on and Akinar was on, it was like, boom, I know where I'm going. No offense to anybody else out there, but definitely enjoyed hanging out there. It was so funny when you discovered that I streamed, because you were playing Dark Souls 2, I think, and we were just chatting about Dark Souls 2 and, not spoiling. Akinar is very against spoilers, so, there's no reason to bring up that I streamed. So, and it was all by accident. I was streaming. My internet went down. And then I restarted my stream or something like that. And that's when I popped up and you were like, what? Chatting about, yeah, Dark Souls 2. I know. You gotta tell Meow. Meow. Dark Souls 2 it's a good game. Don't listen to the haters. I've been watching people doing, I don't know if you've seen any of this, Akinar, the Dark Souls 2 randomizer. It randomizes like enemies and bosses and stuff like that. Yeah, I'd like to go back. I've been thinking, just because you've got Demon Souls stuck in my head now. I'm like, do I want to play Demon Souls? Do I want to play Demon Souls now? I don't know. Am I really in the mood for Demon Souls right now? I have never beaten it. I got like halfway through it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll move it higher up on the list. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. Need more time. Ignore her, Yara. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Yeah, I like Dark Souls 2 more than Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 1 is good. I don't know. I would almost, it's kind of crazy, but I would almost put Dark Souls 2 first and then Dark Souls. I really, Demon Souls is good too, but that might have to be third and then Dark Souls 3. I haven't played Bloodborne. I've played Bloodborne a little bit. I don't know if I really like it that much. I'd have to give it a shot. I played Bloodborne and Demon Souls before I ever beat the Dark Souls games 1, 2, and 3. So I have much more experience now, so maybe they wouldn't be as off-putting. No, I haven't. I own Sekiro. I would like to play it. It's on my list. You think Elden Ring is the best FromSoft? Elden Ring is, I started it. It was fun for a while. I did enjoy it, but it's a B+ game in a franchise full of A's. I mean, maybe, but I would give Dark Souls 3 a lower mark. It just didn't do it for me. I mean, personally, I think they're all good games. Just like my personal order of them is, what's wrong with Dark Souls 3? I don't know. I don't know if I can really put it into words. It's even like, I don't even enjoy watching people play Dark Souls 3. If someone would start playing Dark Souls 3, I would just go somewhere else. I never enjoyed watching it, and I just didn't really have fun playing it. And I can't really explain it. I don't know. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. I'm intrigued, love. And I have Bloodborne on the PS5 as well as Sekiro. So if we do those, they'll be on PS5. So that's easy. If we want to play those, that's easy to do. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. I don't think my opinions on the games they're not really that out there. I've seen more people with love for Dark Souls 2 over the years, which is nice. You always hear like the B team and this and that, but I look at Dark Souls 2 as almost like a continuation of Demon Souls, and Dark Souls 3 is more like Dark Souls' successor. That's why I think Dark Souls 2 doesn't make sense. It makes sense to me if I relate it more to Demon Souls. There's so much about the way the game plays and the way you operate in that game. And I think Dark Souls 3 to me was like, they were trying to recapture what people loved about Dark Souls 1 and just missed the marks. I think a lot of bosses in Dark Souls 3 are fun. Dark Souls 1 is the only one I've beaten all bosses. I'm not a great Souls player, But Dark Souls 1, I beat all bosses. Dark Souls 2, the DLC bosses were the ones I kind of like, I just got tired of it. And that's fine with me. Maybe I'll go back to it someday. Oh yeah, we're at Black Hole Forge. Finally figured out how to get to it. I finally figured out how to get to it tonight. So these are the things that show up when I die. I'm guessing these are the different locations. They look the same. What is different about them? Look at this. Look at the design. It's got that thing. I don't know. The shape of them looks the same. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, those are glowing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, that one's going 2, 5, 6. Is it 7? I don't know. You not want to know how long I spent trying to get here, just jetpacking off the destroyed elevator shaft? Yeah, I did that for a few tries, and I'm like, no. Once I looked up and I saw the warp pad, I'm like, okay, that's how you get there. How? So I landed my ship on the forge. I sent the forge up and I flew my ship in through one of the cracks, and I landed on the forge, and I got out and I was like, that did not work. I jammed my ship through like it was some kind of pillars that you really weren't supposed to go through, but I like wiggled the ship through it and like was rocking it back and forth, and we managed to get through. I'm like, okay, I don't think you're supposed to be in here with the ship, but I didn't know what else to do. That's when I start doing my like, I don't know what else to do. Let's get crazy. You know, I channel Prince. I'm like, let's get crazy. Let's get nuts. And now we got the music. Any other cool stuff happen lately? I don't know. I don't know, Meow, you might be able to answer that better than me. Did anything else happen? Tonight, I think this is the biggest deal. I made a lot of progress last time. I don't remember what that was exactly. Oh, there's so much more to do here, right? Oh, this is what takes me back up to the surface. Yeah. This is what I could see before. I was like, I wish there was an easier way to get there. And this is the broken shaft. Besides discovering warp mechanics, not really. Never challenged Prince to a game of basketball. That is true. I'm no Charlie Murphy. All right. So we got some... Do I have to come back here for anything? Well, I guess we'll take a look at our notes. Hakanar, have you played... there's a few puzzle games I've been looking at. I know one of them I own already is Myst, and I never gave it a serious go. So... But there are some games that I don't have that I've been looking at, which is, or are, Chants of Sennaar and Lorelei Laser Eyes. I don't know if you have any experience with those. Why is Meow banned? let's take a look at my ship's log. What is that? Oh, I know that's why you're Akinar. But for a Puzz noob like me, I don't know. I have the Masterpiece Edition of Myst. My wife swears that I used to have Myst. She says I got it for like $5 at some computer store from maybe like a flea market or something. I don't remember that. I thought I had it on a demo for like my Saturn. I swear it was on a Saturn demo disc. Riven? Riven's pretty cheap, yeah. Out of the Myst games, are those the two like that are really worthwhile playing? I mean, I liked The Witness to a point, and then I was just like, all right, I'm too dumb for this. I can't go any farther. Like, none of it made sense. So I just looked stuff up when I couldn't. That was like COVID times. They gave it out for free, and I just got like the PS5. So I liked a lot of The Witness, and then it was just like, what? Myst is much different from The Witness. It's much more pure puzzle. Yeah, I was like, wow, this is really good. And then I was like, wow, I'm really not good at puzzle games, apparently. That's why I'm kind of playing more puzzle games. I'm trying to train my brain to think differently. I do like figuring things out, but I feel like if you've got to put yourself in the mindset of the way that developer is approaching puzzles, and that's the hard part to figure out. Like, what should I be looking at? Because my grandmother used to play games on, I don't know if it was on Facebook or something, and she used to play these logic games, or I would walk up while she's playing and I would be like, oh, did you try like this or that? And it just worked. And she's like, what? I'm like, I don't know. It just seemed like that would have been an obvious thing to try, but not for her. And that's kind of like, I think about that for me, like playing these games. I'm like, after I do something and it works, I'm like, why did that work? That's the hard part. And if I can figure out why it worked, then I know how to approach the other puzzles. And for The Witness, they did ease you in quite a bit. And then I feel like the difficulty just shot up and I was not there anymore. Do you like reading as part of the gameplay? I don't mind reading. It's different. Like when I'm playing Dark Souls, I rarely read everything. For me, I'm looking at stats. Like when I'm picking up armor and weapons, I'm looking at the stats. What's going to help me in the game? I'm not really focused on the lore when it's not required, I guess. But if it's part of, like, I'm reading everything in this game, and it is helping me understand like what to do. So I can. Myst is more about exploration. That's my thing. I love exploring. So I would say if it's part of the gameplay, then that's fine. But yeah, my example with Dark Souls is probably the best as far as like, when I started playing Elden Ring, I'm like, okay, because I have somebody that comes in they are really deep into the lore of the Souls games, and they know I'm not, but I was like, I promise when I pick up an item, I will read the description. I really tried, and I think I did a lot better. I can't say I enjoyed it more, because I did read about it, I'm more about the exploring and, the combat. Even the combat is like, it's fine, but I just like to explore. So if it requires reading, then, that's all right. So, I already own Myst, so it's not like, it's not a big deal for me to just, install it and play it. And I'm pretty sure it was like a few dollars. Yeah, I remember messing around with like a demo of it or the whatever it was that I had, and I remember a few puzzles. I don't know what I figured out. I remember there was a water, something with valves in trees, maybe, but I don't remember much about it. So it would basically be like kind of mostly blind at that point. Certainly didn't beat it. And it's been, however long it's been since Myst came out was approximately the last time I touched it. Okay, a warp tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver. A warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. Warp tower must be located on or in close orbit. Hourglass twins are so close they function as a single astral body. All the warp towers were being constructed on Ash Twin. This is the first tower I've been in that actually, maybe it's just because it happened to be aligned when I was standing on the platform. Original Myst came out in 93. Yeah, I remember when I bought my Saturn, it came with a demo disc, and it was like Panzer Dragoon and Myst, and I was like, whoa, I'm pretty sure. If I'm wrong, that's possible, but I'm pretty sure Myst was out on, like, that was like PlayStation and Saturn, right? I swear there was, if it wasn't a demo, it was like, it was a demo disc that showed you the gameplay. And maybe my wife is correct, and I'm combining what I saw in the demo disc with having it on a computer at some point, but I don't know, it was so long ago. It was like a video compilation of like what's to come or what's available or whatever, I don't know if I highly doubt it was a playable demo, but sometimes there were playable demos back then, so I don't know. I remember, I think I had a demo for Virtual On, and you could play like one fight or something like that. So I can't say for sure. It's been too long, but I'm positive there was something on Saturn, and then my wife says I had it on CD-ROM, but I definitely didn't play much of it. Let's see. Advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. Diagram depicting the alignment angle between the warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Warp tower alignment angles are not exact. Within 5 degrees. I don't know if this is really important, but stepping on the active window, yeah, I figured that out. I wasn't really done in there. What else do I have? Oh wait, Ash Twin project. I still don't know about the Ash Twin project. What else is there for that? I'm glad we got to the forge. That's cool. Oh, I see. The alignment angle diagram. That's what that was. Oh, God. Now what? Somehow there's a way to warp to Sun Station from Ash Twin. Okay. I wish it was easier to navigate. I still have not figured out how to get in the Tower of Quantum Knowledge because it's broken. And you know, I was looking at that. I was like, can I get my ship in here? Can I just fly up there? I don't know what this is. I don't know. Maybe I should try it. I forget what I was just... Where was that? I don't know if I could locate that. I don't know. Maybe just for fun, because I'm not sure what I want to do right now. I guess we really need to go back to Ash Twin, but I think it's too early. You know, nothing's going to be going on right now. So let me check out what I was just talking about with Brittle Hollow, even though... Oops. Oh, sorry, Scout. Get back here. Wrong button. What am I doing? I was just trying to get there. As for fast travel, it turns out there's warping. Yeah. Convoluted warping. Hey, there's that moon I can't land on, I think. Quantum moon. Actually, I don't... Oh god, don't hit me. I want to get inside. I've tried landing on the quantum moon, but I don't have the knowledge, apparently. Alright, so where are your guts? Don't fly away from it. Oh no. Any other time I would accidentally fall into the center of this, and now I can't find out how to get inside. Isn't there like a... Oh, maybe this thing has to shoot some holes in it. Alright, will you please just match velocity? Thank you. I didn't really think about that. It's not... That's why I was having so much trouble finding my way inside before. It's because it wasn't blasted apart. I wish I had torpedoes or something. We could blast a hole right in this top of this tower. Oh, there's the... It's that tower shard. I think I've been up there. Alright, is there a way in yet? Is there a way in? This is probably pointless, but... I mean, maybe through here? Can I get in through the cannon? Probably not. Yeah, we could get in there. Easy. Okay. Now, what was I trying to do? I was talking about going up. Oh, in here. Yeah. I can't. Oh, God. Get away from... Get away from it. Get out of there. Can you please let me in there? Come on. Yeah, we're not going to fit. idea what we're supposed to do with this. Come on. Yeah, I think we're a little too big. Oh, I mean, I'm willing to lose parts of the ship if you just let me in there. I don't know. Have not figured that out yet. Well, trying to get out of here. Okay, we're out. Okay, Ash Twin. What are we doing now? Trying to maybe get to Sun Station. I really want to be on Ash Twin, but not sure we have access to the towers yet. There are some towers poking out. Okay. I don't know. To some people it is. I'm not really sure. It's a good question. Oh, what is it in regards to? What are you doing, ship? I hate when it does that roll. Like, I'm not doing that. It really throws me off. I might have more information than I realize about I have more information than I realize. You mean about the Tower of Quantum Knowledge? Because I was just being silly trying to get my ship in there. I'm sure they thought of that. Yeah, I remember when I solved the quantum puzzle. I didn't see any, like, I was trying to use that quantum knowledge. Like, I assume that you do those trials and that's supposed to have something to do with the quantum tower, but I didn't get anywhere with that. I'm not sure I really tried that hard. So yeah, I do remember. I remember that. I remember. I was just trying to remember where the heck is the warp thingamajig. Is that this? Like, where was that warp room? That was on the north. That was on the North Pole, which is that way. But is that the only place you can warp from? Like, what is this? Where was I? Is it not out yet? I don't know. I swear I was here when I warped. Because I specifically looked at the globe so I would remember what to do. There's nothing else here. This takes forever though. I don't remember. Is it just not out yet? Where are you going? Oh, gravity. I keep forgetting gravity is a little different here. All right, so that's that. You can always, yeah, I think I remember reading that. Yeah, not really a spoiler. I do remember that. No, it wasn't here. Was it? Is this? I'm still trying to figure out exactly how the warp stuff works because, you know, I figured it out by accident last time and I don't know where I was. I hate navigating these towers. I swear I was on the North Pole when I warped, but I don't remember. I didn't come over here. Cat is yelling in the hallway. Speaking of cats, I'm gonna take a look at my cat for a second. She's sleeping. I don't think she's thinking about this right now. Yeah. Sometimes she's awake and just kind of chilling. She's not thinking about warping. All she thinks about is eating, really. They're obsessed with treats right now. They're getting some greenies. And my 18-year-old other cat, now, she is only a few years younger. She's going to be 16 in January. Oh, we're going to die. You got a new hand high score in Balatro. Nice. I don't know what that means, but Meow does. I own Balatro. I've never played it. I mean, obviously, GG. It's addictive. I got the physical copy for PS5. It came with some cards and stuff. That's the only reason I got it. I thought it was kind of neat. It came with like physical cards. See, I thought it was in like one of these things when I warped. Oh, not this place though. But I remember, I don't know. See, the game is just like frustrating me again because I have no idea how I did it. I feel like I'm not going to figure it out again. Is this it? Who knows? Where even am I? I'm like on the equator. Yeah, I get around okay. Is this not? See, oh, it is. That's Giant Steep. Oh, there's oxygen here. Hold up. There's oxygen here. This is the happy accident. All right. Whoa, look at the time. All right, so that goes to Giant Steep, but is that all it does? Or you just have to be... This is what I don't understand, is like... Is that the only place this one particular warp goes? And if that's the case, how in the world do I know that? It seems so. Yeah. So how do I get to a different one? I just have to... Oh, geez. Now we are where? We're back at the... Oh, we're back at the forge. Okay. So that's the forge. How do we know that? I'm sure there's an easy way to know. I don't understand. No, 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 no. Stop it! Oh my god, this game. I just want to play the game. Game said, no, you can't play the game. You gotta deal with these stupid things. Okay. Where does this one go? I just want to get to the sun station so I could get some information. Where does this one go? So the stations are around the equator, but there's no way to track that. You can tell north and south, but there's no way to tell where you are. So how do I know where this one goes? This one's not working? Maybe? guess. No? Yes? No? I was hoping... Sun Station? Maybe? No? What if one of them... Is it the Quantum Moon? Holy cow. Oh, God. That's nice. Somehow we ended up back on Giant's Deep again. I don't like that. That whole part with the towers, and yeah. Not a fan. The sand is annoying. Yeah, that is true, Akinar. You've got a point there. Surefire. What's up? What's going on? Alright, so you want me to go back and mess around with that quantum tower? You think I can do something with that? I mean, I know what it wants me to do to a degree. Is that it? Alarkin? Yeah. For me, let's see, we're almost 3 hours in. So it's probably close to 1 a.m. for me. 6:40. Yeah, it's like 12:40 then. Alright, the tower is by the roundy bit. Where's the roundy bit? Is that over here? I saw you've been playing, was it Black Ops? Is that right? No, this isn't what I want. This is, yeah, Black Ops. And you're doing campaign, right? You're not doing, like, the multiplayer stuff. Yeah, I've never played a straight up just like shooter game like that. I'm sure it would go terribly. I used to own supposedly like one of the better Call of Duty games from like back in the day. I don't remember. Is it called? What are the other popular franchises? There's Call of Duty. Yeah, I don't play them, so I don't remember. I'm trying to remember what. Modern Warfare. Maybe that's it. Yeah, it was Modern Warfare. It was like Modern Warfare 2 or something. I forget. It was supposed to be like a really good one, and I don't think I got past more than like one or two things. Campaigns. Oh, here we go. This is what I was looking for. Close enough. Yeah. I forget what it was called, but it was Modern Warfare 2 something or other. And yeah, I wasn't good at it. And I went over to my friend's house one time, and he was playing one of the online multiplayer games, you know, like not the campaign. And he just handed the controller to me, and he's like, here. And I just started like shooting people, and then they started yelling at me. And he was laughing because that was his teammate. And he was on the headset, and he was laughing. He thought it was hilarious. I was like, I don't know how to play this. Okay, so here we are. We made it to the thing. And I don't see anything. I really don't see anything similar here. It's like, yeah, you've got this to walk on, but there's no, what I tried to do was put a camera on, like on this or something. I can't even tell what the heck that thing's looking at. What did I do? Like, I try to do this. And then, like, oh, look, I'm looking at it. Looking at the quantum. Quantum things are happening. Look, I'm looking at it. I don't know what it... This is not the same as what I was doing before. That was like, okay, when you look at this thing, it goes away. So you got to keep looking at it, or, you know, and I don't see how that is relevant to this. This is just, I don't know. I don't know how to apply that to this. It doesn't seem like the same thing to me. It seems like that's what they want me to do, and that's what I immediately tried when I saw this. I'm like, oh, Quantum Tower, do the thing where you look at it, and then it's not making any sense to me. Because, I mean, it looks like it goes there. So I'm like, oh, if I look at that somehow, and then I can walk up there, and I don't know, it's not doing what I want. I don't understand exactly how this is supposed to work. I mean, this could be like an entire stream of me just doing this, really. I can't look down anymore. You're on veteran difficulty. Yeah, I don't do that. I've never felt compelled to play something on like the highest difficulty. I know some people really... That's like the first thing they do is like a new game comes out and they're like, max difficulty. I don't know. You thought I was playing the RPG game Outer Worlds? Yeah, a lot of people get that confused. They came out really close together. No, this is more of a puzzle game. Isn't it amazing how I'm not helping? I guess. I don't know. See, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. I see what they're trying to get me to see, but it's doing some weird camera stuff that I don't like. I don't know. I don't think I'm in the mindset to deal with this right now. That's why I haven't been doing it. I don't get it. I see what they're trying to get me to do, but I wish they would have made it make more sense. I don't know. I don't get it. Because like the screen for the thing is like off. It's not like I can look at that broken piece and put it here because it's off to the side, you know. I don't know. Like, what does looking at the piece have to do with this? It's like, oh, if I don't look at it, is it supposed to like appear there somehow, or am I don't know. I feel like something could be better here. And I'm gonna run out of oxygen, which is neat. I can't even stand on this. Now I can. Oh man, this is the kind of stuff that's annoying. This is the kind of stuff that's annoying. Like, let me just work on this. Nope. Gotta do the loop. I don't like timed games. That's definitely like a negative for me on this game, is the whole loop thing. I don't like being rushed. I like to explore and take my time. So I don't know what to do now, because I know what you're getting at. Like, I did remember that, and I did try and do that stuff before, and I can't. I don't understand it. And I still have an hour. I don't know what to do in an hour. Am I referring? Yeah, like you were saying. Oh. I thought that's what I said, and it seemed like you kind of confirmed that. So, I don't know if I need a hint right now. I just gotta try and figure out where I'm supposed to go. It seems like there's a lot of question marks here. Quantum Grove, that's on Timberhearth. So this Quantum Shard. Oh, I was going to ask you that. Amazing. But I already know the answer. What do I want to do? So you can't... I don't know. I don't know if I want a hint, because I don't know what it is. I haven't taken any hints yet. overall, I don't know. Then I can't say I didn't get any hints. Not interested in that. Escape pod 3. So this is... quantum signal. So what's this connecting? The shard... The shard is like very directly connected. It's like touching the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Quantum signal. 6th location. I still feel like I'm supposed to do something on Ash Twin to get to the Sun Station, but I cannot understand, I guess, maybe that's the largest tower, and it's kind of sun-shaped. I don't know. Maybe that one goes to... I don't know which ones I've tried and which ones I haven't. I can't keep... They all look the same to me. I ended up on Giant's Deep by accident. But it's like I need other stuff to do in the meantime. I can't just sit around at Ash Twin. And I know you said you can sit at the fires. I feel like that's... I feel like there's something I can do instead of just sitting around wasting time, already limited time. It just seems that it doesn't make sense to me. Why would I want to do that? There's got to be something else I can do. I cannot figure out this. I know just reading it. General overall guidance. So you can't just change the name of hints to general overall guidance. Just you know, just sit on your hands for a bit. I do get stuck. If it's a high level thing about the game, yeah, but I don't know. I mean, if I read it, then it's too late. I can't unread it. I don't know. That's why I'm like, you know, I'm all right. I don't know. It's like I'm curious what you have to say, but I also can't unread it. So. How about this? Is it something that you would want someone to tell you if you were playing? Or I'm not sure how you were approaching this. Like, has anyone, like, are you kind of like co-streaming it with chat, or are you just like banging your head against the wall like me? I'm just curious. Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, that's totally up to Meow. I was gonna say, if you want to, maybe check with Meow and see what. Yeah, you guys can work that out. And that's what I was saying. Like, that's why I had a Discord. I had like a spoilers channel. But man, I don't know if I attempted Discord twice, and it was just. I don't miss it all that much. I used to be in a lot of Discords, and then now I'm in Discords primarily for tech support for certain things, certain software I use and stuff like that, and that's it. I can whisper you. I've whispered Meow. That's, yeah. Maybe there's a weird setting. From strangers. Yeah, maybe. finally just followed me the other day. Yeah, there was somebody that they were coming in here for weeks. This is like a long time ago. It might have been Acho Calvo. He was one of my earlier mods. And he was coming in like every day for like 2 weeks. And I was trying to get affiliate, and he finally followed me. I was like, thanks. You could have done that 2 weeks ago. It was funny. He's from Brazil. He pops in here once in a while. So this thing, I tried going underwater. I know how to go underwater with the that counterclockwise thingamabobber. But there's nothing under there. So that's still a mystery to me. Like, what's going on with the probe tracking thing? Yeah, I've done all this on my own, which is kind of crazy because honestly, if I started the game over, I don't know if I'd remember any of it. So I'm kind of stuck with the purple stuff. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. It seems like I should just be able to like do my quantum thing, but that had the purple walk on the wall gems, those whatever they're called. When I did this, like, I liked that. I was looking forward to more stuff like that. That was kind of fun to figure out. And then I saw this. I'm like, oh, that's got to be what you do here. And it seems like no. Is it like one of those you have to warp to it things? That's kind of where I'm at. Quantum signal? What is this? Nomai detected a quantum signal coming from somewhere on the Hourglass Twins. Did I just not? Detect that? I don't know. Maybe I should just go over there and I don't know. I don't know what to do. We got like an hour and tomorrow. But I'm happy with a little bit of the progress that we made. We made some. So we're looking for quantum fluctuations, which it's coming from both of them. Are you going to crash me? Don't crash me. No, it's coming from... Why do you keep... What are you doing? I'm on Ember Twin and it keeps trying to crash me. What are you doing? Ship's doing its flippy aroundy thing. I have no idea what's going on right now. have no idea. I can't. The ship doesn't know what it is doing. It's having trouble with, like, the planet orientation. I can't see. There's, like, no headlights. Alright, whatever. I have no idea where I am, and the ship doesn't want to do anything. Or even... What are you doing, ship? So what kind of steps here? Do I like playing Jackbox games? No. I saw they were free and I did not grab them. I've tried. I have joined in streams and tried to play them. It's just, I don't know. They're not bad. I think they could be fun with the right people. I have no idea where I was right now. Yeah, they were the latest one I think was free. I really don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm just kind of... There's an unknown shard. I don't think I walked around down here. Have I? Maybe I have. Is this like Sunless City stuff? Where in the world am I? Coleus is missing. He vanished from the lake bed cave, one at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole several days ago. And how do I'm unable to find any trace of him. I don't know how much air he had when he disappeared. I beg any friend reading this to help us recover Coleus. This rock is very familiar. Did you travel here, my sedimentary friend, because your unique color and texture appears identical to a rock I met earlier? Wasn't this the same rock fragment in the cave we found at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole? We plan to re-examine the northern lake bed cave. Maybe our friendly rock will meet us down there. Update. I went back to the lake bed cave and observed this rock again. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it isn't. That means this rock wanders like the quantum moon does. How curious. Okay, so... Oh. Cave shard. Hello. Have I played the Zelda games? I have played, Breath of the Wild. That's about it. I would like to play A Link to the Past at some point on Super Nintendo. No interest in Tears of the Kingdom because I hated the weapon degradation in Breath of the Wild, and if they would have gotten rid of that, I would have played Tears of the Kingdom, but I absolutely hated the weapon degradation in Breath of the Wild. I beat it, and then that was it. Never played Ocarina. Never played it. It's on my maybe list. I played some N64, and I liked GoldenEye, but so far that's it. I don't have much experience with N64. I have played Mario. Oh, the North Pole would be the other way. I've played Mario 64 on the Switch because I have the 3D All-Stars for Switch, so I played it on there. And I don't know, I don't have any nostalgia for Mario 64, and it honestly wasn't very fun for me. Seems like I've been... Was I there already? Is that where my ship is? Is there... Did I miss something here? Yeah, I think that's the problem. It's like a little bit at a time it was good, but if you go back all at one time and try and tackle it, then it's just not as good. I don't know. It's one of those cases where it's not a bad game. It's a product of its time. And I think if you grew up playing it, it's something that you can go back to and still enjoy it, but as a first timer, it didn't really, like, I don't have that connection to the N64. It's not an easy console to get into, really, unless you have some kind of connection to it. I mean, from my perspective, that may not be true. I don't know. I don't know what they're talking about with... I didn't see another cave. Which is the one they added a bunch of Nintendo characters to Zelda? I don't know. They added a bunch of Nintendo characters. Oh good, more mysteries. Lords of the Fallen. That sounds familiar. Quantum Caves. Nobody noticed a strange wandering rock that appeared in multiple caves on Ember Twin's northern hemisphere. I found a strange rock shard that moves. When I'm not watching, it emits a signal on the quantum fluctuations frequency. Okay. Lakebed Cave. The bottom of the dry lake bed at Ember Twin's North Pole. Yeah, I tried to find it. That's what I was doing now. So we figured something out and opened up a new question. So we broke even. Lakebed Cave. At the bottom of a dry lake bed at Ember Twin's North Pole. Yeah, I vaguely remember something about Lords of the Fallen. And so that cave is not it? We're on the North Pole, right? There's so many Souls likes. We're not on a good spot here. Not sure that's really necessary right now. I probably can't even access it now that so the one I was thinking might have been the sun was this one. I don't know if that's true though. Seems like you have to get in. Oh no, this stupid thing. Don't. No. I really don't like this. Liza P, yeah. I've had Liza P on my wish list for a while. Oh, it's this one. There's like a lower section you can get in somehow. Where would that be from? I don't know. I haven't seen a cave anywhere. All right. I guess we're safe in here. Yeah, I'm definitely curious. I think it might be on sale now. There's so many games. It's slow and deliberate like Dark Souls. That's good for me, because I'm slow and deliberate. $50% off, but it seems too pricey. Yeah, I don't... If a game is good... I don't mind. It was free on... Yeah, I don't do... it. Free on PlayStation Plus that you have to pay for. Yeah, I know what you're saying. $29.99. It's probably worth $30. I have games on PlayStation Plus that I can't play because I don't have PlayStation Plus. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about this. Did you guys ever determine anything with the stuff we were talking about? As far as like the hint goes? The... It would qualify as a spoiler, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm glad we figured that out. Like I said, you know, it's not huge. Gonna head to bed, ready to play some more Blueprints in the morning. All right, good luck with that. And thanks for hanging out. It's good to see you. I'm glad that I get to see you on here, even though you're a YouTuber now. And if you guys haven't, please go check out Akinar's YouTube. If you'd like. He does a lot of puzzly stuff. It's not all puzzle. He's doing Expedition 33 right now. He's doing Silk Song. He's doing Blueprints. You know, if you like any of those games, go check them out. Faux show. Hey, yeah, no problem. Ah! Ah! This sand sucks. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be out of oxygen. Bye. I was wondering if there is where is my ship? Did my ship get... Oh, I think my ship is in the sand. I think my ship is gone. I was trying to figure out a way to get in to this one tower, but it seems difficult. Is it that one? I was hoping to top up my oxygen, you know? I can't figure out how to get in there. Yeah. I don't think there's any oxygen around here. I couldn't even remember where I was. How am I supposed to get in from down below? It doesn't make any sense. Man, I swear I'm really trying to like this game. Little breadcrumbs here and there. Wait, is this it? No, I don't think so. You gotta read the ship's log more? I read it every time I go in there. If it doesn't have an exclamation, I read it. I don't know what else I can read. Oh, hey, look. Oh, you're finally awake. I will go straight to the ship's log right now. Let's clear this up. Maybe. Maybe. If there's no exclamation, that means I have read it. Because the exclamation means not read. So maybe I didn't memorize everything. don't know what else I can read. There's a way to safely travel from Ash Twin. Reread old stuff? Yeah, I don't... There's so much, though. Like, I don't even know what I would read. Several large Nomai towers form a ring. Yeah. I get that. You must be standing on the warp platform. Yeah. Warp objects appear to arrive at the receiver brittle house slightly before they departed. Yeah. I mean, that's why I wasn't super like, whoa, at the time, because I remember reading that. The negative time interval between was incredibly minuscule. Nomai is skeptical. Maybe the game just could have been better, you know? Quantum Moon. I don't really care about that. Central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell, which construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin, which is the loop. There's an advanced warp core approved for installation in the central chamber. So somehow you can get... I don't know. They can add energy to the warp quality. One of 22-minute was possible. Let's see. Each tower warps to a different planet. The towers allow the Nomai to quickly travel. How? Why? What is up with this? What did they do about this sand constantly going back and forth? Like, they thought that was a good place to put that, right where the sand is. I think that was a terrible idea. Each tower warps to a different planet. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of figured, but so to me, it seems like that one, it looks like the sun, right? It goes to the sun. That double tower goes to Ash Twin. I don't know. This one looks like a tornado, so that one is the one that probably goes to Giant's Deep. I don't know about the others. I'm not sure I remember any other locations. So yeah, I mean, that's why I was trying to get in here. Like, there's supposedly an easy way to warp to the sun station, which is a question mark on my log here. I don't know what I'm supposed to be reading. If I've read it all, I don't know what I don't know. I think we're just at the point where I can't do anymore right now until something magically accidentally happens. I really don't like the... There's something obvious I know how to do. I know how to warp, but I hate... Why can't I land on the quantum moon again? Because I need the final piece of information from the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Learn one final rule before embarking on her pilgrimage to the quantum moon. And I cannot figure out how to get in to the quantum tower. So if I could go in there, I'm guessing I would be able to land on the moon, which is not really that hard to find, even accidentally. Which is why I was going back there and trying to use my knowledge from this, which was useless. And now there's a lake bed cave that I can't find. It says north. I thought I was in it. Apparently not. Or I didn't read one of the swirls or something. I don't know. Got 20 minutes. I think I'm just fried. I can't play this game that long. Maybe we'll figure something out tomorrow. I highly doubt there's going to be more breakthroughs anymore tonight. Wait, so we have time for like one solid full loop. But I don't know what I should be doing. I thought the towers would be something, but with the whole sand business is irritating me. It seems like the only way to get to the sun might be from within within what do they call it? The central chamber. Because if you look, like when you're inside here, it's coming, there's like an elevator coming up. I think this is the one that's like all covered in cacti. So there's no way to get in there. They made that impossible to pass through. So you have to get there from the central chamber. But that was sealed off from the inside. So I can only imagine that you have to go backwards. But I can't get on the sun station without getting sucked into the sun. So I don't know what else to do with that. I'm just trying to go over like what I know. One of the 3 escape pods never made it out of Dark Bramble. I know how to keep quantum things stable. Yeah, by pointing by looking at them, essentially. I'm not sure if it's the best path for you, but know how to land on the quantum moon. Well, I feel like I can't do that without the tower. I mean, I have flown through the quantum moon. I tried I don't know. So if I can't figure out how to do the tower, I can't do the quantum moon. I feel like quantum moon locator. That's something. Sixth location. My eyes. Guess we can go back to this locator thing. I still want to have the question marks taken care of. Like, not that it matters apparently, because even though I've read stuff, I still don't know something, and that is the fact that you said that is really irritating me, that I have read everything and it's still not good enough. I don't even remember what was I doing? Oh yeah, quantum moon locator. I can't think about this game anymore. I'm hoping we can figure something out tomorrow. That's not anywhere near the quantum moon locator. What are you doing? Oh my God, ship. Like, thrusters were on. What is your problem? I don't understand. Sometimes I'm trying to land this thing and it just does whatever it wants. All right. Quantum moon locator. My idea before was to, if we know where it is, to try and put my probe thing on there. There's Sun Station. Yeah, see, there's a warp on Sun Station. It disappears when you look away. Yeah. Oh, gotta find it. Where'd it go? Where are you now? Now it says it's over. I don't see it. It's over there now. That's not. Why is it? There we go. So that should theoretically keep it there, which I swear I've done this before. Where the heck is the seat? There we go. This was a theory I had before. I don't see Scout anymore. It says equip Scout launcher. And now it's gone. Yeah, I've tried that. That doesn't work either. Like, there it is. Yeah, I figured it out. I figured that out before I saw that. Oh my god. You guys in this ship. I don't know. That's full. Alright. Unidentified signal nearby. Quantum moon. The whole thing is a signal. What else we got? Yeah, I had an understanding of how to do it. I was just, I was a little off. But, so look at that. We figured something out at the end of the stream. All right. No swirly bits. All right, what are you? What are you? Oh, there are swirly bits. You've recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. Recall the rule of the sixth location. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the sixth location is the eye. So you can get to the eye of the universe from the quantum moon. But I mean, if you're on it, you can't not look at it. So how, I don't know. Is there anything else? What do we have here? I'm here after watching it wander the skies for so long. I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the South Pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now, though I understand they bear no ill will, the universe is, and we are. I am ready. The Southern Observatory. Wait. What? The crossroads. What? What the heck? Where am I? Oh, look, I'm on Brittle Hollow? Don't destroy it, I just got here. Crossroads. Let me get to this giant thing down here and see what this is. Oh, here we go. Activate the gravity cannon. Call the shuttle home. So that's the shuttle. No idea. Ubisoft account. Yeah, I don't really play those. So that's showing, this is inside the knowledge thing. That piece is missing. This is, okay. I already knew that. Alright, what do you got for me? I'm at the shuttle. I'm ready to make my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. That's exciting. You're almost ready, but there's still one more rule you need to learn. Come see me at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The tower is on the opposite side of Brittle Hollow. If you follow the path west to the crossroads, you can reach the tower from there. My gratitude for the directions, Bells. I'll see you soon. Is that it? Is there somewhere else to put this? Remember. Oh, maybe that's how I did it. I think I had to do that when I played that cycling game. Whatever it's called. Oh, wow. Good for them. Man. I don't think the game... It wouldn't have been the same if Ubi got their hands on it. Wow. Wow. That's something. They were probably super bummed. Like, oh man. But then it wouldn't have been an indie game, right? I thought there was another place to put this. I guess not. Let me see this again. Is this some kind of clue about how to navigate that? Is that a Nomai statue over there? Think of all the DLCs. Oh, so that was at the top. So it's still missing that huge chunk. But... So this is like from the top. What is this showing me that I need to know? That's looking... So this is what's up here. So that's seeing it from the top. So I'm... Like that's the stairs. The stairs go down the side. Why does it look like it's open though? But it's not open like that. I don't know. This tower is frustrating me a lot. Keep throwing it in my face. I don't know. I didn't try it this way. What does that do? Nothing. I was gonna say, it's like, I feel like I'm driving a manual transmission car. I guess that's the drive. Now that would be a way to go out. I'm curious. It is over time a little bit, but I just want to read the log quick. I don't know. Maybe. I have seen them here a little bit. We got lucky a year or two ago. But the problem is you really can't see them with your naked eye. You have to use like night vision on your phone and take pictures and then look at the pictures and be like, oh, that's apparently that's what's up there. You really can't see it unassisted. Yay. No. Okay. I was going to say, don't add more question marks. All right. Quantum Moon. I was able to land on the surface of the Quantum Moon. I found a dead Nomai in a spacesuit near the South Pole. So I guess we could explore the moon more. I don't know. Why is it exclamation yet? Oh, that's for the shrine. Nomai shrine that wanders about the Quantum Moon. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. It is inscribed next to a mural of a tower on an island. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement is inscribed next to a mural of a quantum shard in a cave. Recall the rule of the sixth location. It is inscribed next to a mural of a tower hanging above a black hole. I would just not play Ubisoft games because they're awful. I mean, the games might be fun, but having to sign in, I've passed up so many free games just because they were Ubisoft. I think I got one, Phoenix something. I wanted to play it a long time ago, and it looked good. I forget what it's called. But it's not spelled, it's spelled like F-E-N-I-X, I think. I forget what the heck the game is. It's on my games list somewhere. It's a weird name. Like I don't even understand why it's worded the way it is. Phoenix Rising? Immortals. Is it Immortals Phoenix Rising? Like, what does that even mean? Immortals Phoenix Rising. I don't understand it. Nomai named Solanum landed her shuttle at the Quantum Moon's South Pole and prepared to make the rest of the journey on foot. Oh, man. Visitors to the Quantum Moon always arrive at the South Pole for reasons unknown to the Nomai. So we've got to go back to the Quantum Moon and try and go to the North Pole, maybe? So I guess we're not done with the Quantum Moon. So it's not that big of a deal. Like, we just got to take a picture of it. No, I understand. 6th location. Well, I'm guessing based on the picture, it's going to the eye of the universe. But, I mean, I literally saw that on that thing inside the shuttle, but that wasn't good enough. The tower... Invalid age. Wait, I entered it incorrectly. Are you entering it as an American or as a European? I mean, that shouldn't really matter based on the year, isn't the year? They switched the day and the month. Yeah. That happened to me with, it was one of them. Maybe it was Ubisoft. Yeah, it was Ubisoft. They had the wrong birth date in. When I grabbed Immortals Phoenix Rising, I logged into my account, and I've lived in a lot of different places. I just, sometimes when I don't log into something, I forget to change my personal information. And I logged in, and I was like, all right, looks good. And then I saw my birth date, and I was like, that's not even close. It wasn't even a flipped month and day. It was just completely wrong. And I think I brought this up on stream. And I sent a message through their help portal. And I said my birth date is wrong. And I sent a screenshot and I said it should be this. And like minutes later, it was fixed. And I think someone said it was probably AI or something. Which I don't care. I mean, it got fixed. You always enter something fake anyway. I don't care. I'm nobody. I'm temporary. I don't feel like thinking that much about it. But I understand people that do. I do that with is it Steam? Like when it's like, you know, put in your birthday to like look at this. I'm like, I'm on Steam. Like I'm already logged in, right? Why do I have to put my birth date in? So I just leave. I think I leave it as like January 1st and then the year I was born. Because that's not my birth date. Gravity cannon, a huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field, recalled a Nomai shuttle from the Quantum Moon. Oh, so could I have gotten, if I would have gotten to the gravity cannon, could I have recalled the shuttle and gotten to the Quantum Moon that way? It's still an unnecessary risk. Yeah, I've got like 2 or 3 free identity theft things because of so many leaks happening. They always give like free access away to like identity theft protection. I forget. I don't even know what companies they are anymore. And it's just people, you know, not being moral, ethical, I don't know, that we were protecting ourselves. If people were just, you know, not jerks ever, things would be a lot easier. we cause pretty much all of our own problems. What do we have to worry about? Like weather. If we weren't doing anything. Animals, bears, big ones, that's a problem. They would eat us for sure. They try to send you happy birthday emails. So it says I have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. It is inscribed next to a mural of a tower on an island. So that was from the Tower of Quantum Trials. But then it says there, so it seems like I'm missing two, or who is this a game you bought? I hope not. Yeah, I mean, what's so hard about just playing a game, Rav? Ubisoft wins. Do they? If you don't play their game, do they win? I think you won by not playing their game. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. It is inscribed next to a mural of a quantum shard in a cave. Recall the rule of sixth location. It is inscribed next to a mural of a tower hanging above a black hole. That's got to be the rule of the sixth location. That we saw that shrine to the Eye of the Universe in the Hanging City, and I read all that stuff, so I'm not sure if this is referring. I don't know. I don't know what else to read, though. Like, this is a lot of stuff to read. Like, I'm supposed to read everything again. I wouldn't even know where to start. But I am real tired of Ash Twin. That I thought Sunless City was bad. The whole two planets that are the twins, they're worse than the other planets by far. Brittle Hollow is fine, but the sand, not good. And then I launch my scout into seed. It ends up much bigger space filled with fog. Yeah, so that's definitely. Why is that? I guess because I haven't found him, it's a question mark, even though I know about where he is. Radio tower. There's no branches on that. But why is that gravity cannon all the way down there? Is there another? What is that about? I recalled a shuttle from the Interloper. I did? Where? What? That's gray. What is gray? Gray is Ash Twin. So you can use a shuttle to get... Maybe that's the third... Because it has 3 gears. Maybe that's the third gear. We were probably on our way there when we died. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. So... At least we got the forge taken care of. I still don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. This seems to be like the central thing, and I have no idea what else to do with it. I cannot figure out how to get in. I don't even know what the Black Hole Forge is. Is that... Does it even say what it is? That's how they make warp cores or something. Yeah, so maybe Dark Bramble's not even the end. Maybe it's just maybe the speed run is getting into the central chamber of Ash Twin. Because every memory recorded by Nomai is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. So all the knowledge is in there. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I don't know. Isn't that always true? I'm not focused on it. I'm just wondering if you can beat this game in 7 minutes. I'm just wondering what exactly is their target, because it takes a long time to get... It takes minutes to get to a planet. So, like, half of your run is getting somewhere. The other half is navigating when you get there. That's all. It's just... I'm curious as to what it is. Like, I can't wait to see the run. Even though there's a good chance I probably already saw it at some point, because I watch speedrunning all the time. I remember nothing about it, so it's not influencing me at all. Because they wouldn't have gone through any of this. Like, none of this is really relevant, it seems. I know this is like spirally. I'm guessing that's because of the tornado. I don't know if that matters. And why are these not connected? Like this, the quantum shard. So the purple stuff is all related to the quantum moon. I don't know why I couldn't find this cave. Because I was there. Like, I landed my ship and went into the cave and I found the rock, but yet it's not giving me the location. Like, that was the cave. It's got to be the cave. I was looking around like I didn't find the cave. That was the cave. So did I miss like a sign saying like this is the lake bed cave and that's the only reason it's a question mark? That's kind of dumb if that's the case. Like, I was literally there. You know what I mean? What's this? This is all about the vessel, which is their ship that it's on Dark Bramble. Yeah. I don't know if that's worth looking at. The fish are kind of hungry. And then I saw the probe tracking module. It looks like the module is underwater. I could see a purple electricity outside the viewport. So it's got to be in the core, but I can't get near it. So I don't know. Like I haven't really put a whole lot of effort into that. I'm not really sure what. I guess just going back to the quantum moon. If I don't need this information, it's not terrible. I mean, I would like to get into the tower. I don't really want to leave anything. But I feel like my progress is slowing, but it's not completely stagnant. I made some, but I'm trying to figure out. No, I'm not really scared of the fishy. I was only there like a few times. I'm not really sure. I kind of go there when I don't know what else to do, I guess. I haven't gone there specifically to investigate Dark Bramble. I just went there because I didn't know what else to do and I didn't want to waste my time. So I didn't look around on the outside of Dark Bramble. I don't know if there is really much of an outside because it's very thorny. But I guess we'll just call it there. I'm just trying to take a look at the map here and I don't know what else to read. I know you guys are saying like I need to read. I read everything. But that's what I mean about like it's really hard to play games when I can't play regularly because I forget stuff. Like I don't even remember how to control the ship half the time. And I'm supposed to like remember this entire map. Like I thought the whole point of this was to keep track of stuff for me. And now I don't want to go back and read everything. I really don't. So I guess I'm just hoping I can figure out what it is I need to do without reading everything again. The point of the ship's log is very directly hinting you at the right things. Maybe, I don't know. But you're saying that from the perspective of having played the game. Is this, because I am reading everything and I remember things that I read, so I'm just trying to think about it from like my perspective, how like when I see a question mark, I'm like, okay, let's go back and look at the stuff that's connected to it. I've read a lot of this stuff like over again. I don't know. We'll figure out something tomorrow. Gotta go, I guess, back to the quantum moon and I don't know. I feel like there's more I have to do, unfortunately, with this Ash Twin Towers, but man, I hate that. I don't, maybe not. I don't know. Like I tried to get to the sun station from there because it says that you can somewhere there's a way to safely travel to the sun station from Ash Twin. Just notice what time it is. Yeah. I don't know. Well, I just wanted to take a look at the stuff I read. Where's my mouse? I don't have my mouse. Can you snooze those ads? My mouse is locked in the game. I can't. Okay, thanks. Yeah, my mouse was locked. I couldn't. Didn't I already? I guess I just reset that. I was going to quit that now because the music keeps playing in the background while I'm trying to talk, and then I'm hearing my ending music and I'm hearing the game music, and it's disorienting. Well, we made more progress, which is always good for me. I guess focus on, I don't know, maybe the moon again. I was only there one time. Maybe trying to figure out what you guys are saying I'm supposed to be looking at. I don't know. I don't think I'm completely out of ideas yet. I'm still trying to go for the no hints record. More than halfway? That's it? Like, I'm not almost done? Oh my god. I thought there's no way there can be that much more. More than halfway? That's it? Oh my god. Don't say that. We're 25 hours. 25.2 hours. Yeah, I made progress. I wanted to be more than halfway though. I can't even imagine what else I have to do now. Other than go look at the moon again, go to Dark Bramble. In terms of the ship log, you're 75%. That's a little better. The last 25% might be the hardest part. You know what? Fine. You know, we'll just spend 4 hours reading every single ship log message. That'll be the entire stream. Is that what you all, that's what you want? I would like to say thank you to, Cal. Cal rated me. It was nice to see Cal. I really was worried that time. I said, you know, not a big fan of Voyager. And it's like his favorite Star Trek series. But he came back. I was happy to see him when he came back. And then Kyle farted. Thanks for the raid. And I appreciate, once again, somebody new coming in and being careful about not spoiling anything. I'm really impressed. Maybe the internet is finally healing. No, it's not. It's just these communities are really good at self-governing. It's pretty amazing. I think maybe somebody could write a thesis on that and for their master's or their PhD on internet communities, and I don't know. There's got to be something there. I've seen worse PhD subjects. All right, I'm out of here. We'll be back tomorrow, and then unfortunately that'll be it until, Tuesday or Wednesday. So not too bad. It'll be a couple days in between streams, and then we'll be able to stream, all the way through the next weekend. So we'll have a lot of that Outer Wilds coming up, and then we have the DLC. If my brain hasn't liquefied by then and dripped out of my ears slowly throughout the course of the end of the game. When people respect a game, they want everyone to experience it the intended way. I don't know. There are plenty of people, though, that probably played this game that would like to just go around and... I don't know. I understand what you're saying, but... I don't know. I just really find it hard to believe that a game has that much control over people to, force them into being considerate. But hey, if that's what it is, then that's great. Okay, I'm out of here. Go grab a snack. And see you guys next time. Good night.
Hello, I like money.
Hey, I heard that. Nice try. Thanks for the $10, and it did work. That was the first time I ever heard that alert go off. Anyway.